Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hello, everyone. We're back with Genshin Impact. I know it's getting boring. I know. I love it. I love this game so much. It's so much fun. I love it. And I got a new cat. Look, I got a little bunny. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. It's a cute little robot cat. I love it. Look at the robot cat. Look at the robot cat. So adorable. So cute. I love this robot cat. This robot cat is so adorable. Look at it. Look at it. It's so adorable. Look at the robot cat. The robot cat's so cute. Look at the robot cat. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the robot cat. Robot cat. Love the cat. Love it really much. Love the cat. Best cat ever. Cat. Best cat. Alright, anyways. We're here to do a mission. To finish this little
Nothing's going
quest
right lately.
and the Archon quest.
Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
Aww.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you!
Aww.
Hi,
I know.
Hi, Inafa!
I know, so adorable.
It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
Aww.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved.
Aww.
Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Rhino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
That's adorable.
Sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Oh, damn. Stealing from
Treasure
Fatui.
hoarders?
Bold.
Dipping into the Vitui's pockets? Wow, the Nokrai faction's pretty bold.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inafa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
Oh no, not one of her war machines.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inafa.
Wow, so, problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
But it's not
Nice.
working, right?
Sounds impressive.
But one of them's not
No,
working, huh?
not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find them and make them pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
I don't think that works.
Okay, so, psychological warfare? That works on robots?
Yeah.
Oh. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
She's such a child. Jesus Christ. All of that doesn't work on robots. Such a child. Can you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Wow, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Such a child. Way of thinking.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll, what are we gonna do again?
We'll
Dismantle.
let you off. But just this once.
Just stare down the boss and track down the crumpet. God damn it. Is it not the middle one?
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
The center one.
Come on, it's clearly the one on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
I didn't even really notice.
I know, Ineppa, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
And running away.
On the run again.
Catch him!
Oh no.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first.
Interesting.
Try sucking him out.
Oh, what the heck? Got him. Somehow.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh,
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Meroseed.
The Fortress of Melusine? Okay, this is a Fontainer. This is a Fontainer. Who the fuck is controlling this bot?
The Fortress of Meroseed. What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
You mean the Fortress of Melipede? This is a Fontainer. What is a Fontainer doing here? And why does it have a voice?
Meropede. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
So is a girl, obviously. So the question is, did someone made a robotic AI in Fontaine, scrapped it because it didn't work after so many attempts failed, got scrapped all the way towards Nocry, and then Aino found that piece, put it inside that scavenger bot, then years later it finally gained sentience and control over that bot.
Whoa, what
Alright, girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
Oh my god, you're like, alright, we just need to open her up. No, don't take my clothing off. No, someone help me. Wait, it's okay. I'm a girl too. Let me just strip you real quick. Oh my god, this sounds like a freaking anime plot. Such a...
Change anything?
Such an anime scene! That's such an anime scene, I love it.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Alright, we'll do that. I'm just happy I saw the anime moment. That's so fucking adorable. Alright, anyways. Still can't do this? Boo, alright. Let's get rid of this so we can get this done before the event leaves today. Alright, let's go talk to Aina about this robot girl.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core.
Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers.
What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has
Clockwork
the wrong
mecha.
core?
That makes sense.
Now we have to hunt down the original one?
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Really?
Okay.
Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Wow. If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Alright. We know people from Fontaine. Probably we can go over and
but
fix
it's
that.
not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Shard.
Shard?
Chard? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say
Knock
knock on
off.
wood.
Knock on wood. So
Knock on
adorable.
Like that?
So adorable.
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one.
Huh?
Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino.
She adorable.
This core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders. True! That could have been.
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Anefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis.
How so?
Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Ah, I see.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
Alright.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
What she's gonna do? Call them or go for them? Actually, it looks like going after them.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Little Chard.
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
Lumbro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
How about Char Lumbro?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Such a girl reaction.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why?
Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Alright, alright. So what is Little Chard gonna do? Come on. Oh, that was cool.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure.
We got it done with
And
approval.
thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
Oh, she's working crazy. And she's pissed. Charla Brumbro. She works quick.
Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, Just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Alright, deal.
Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Aw. Adorable. Joint meaning point classification unlocked. Oh, this is the whole event thing stuff. Okay, unlock little treasure compass. Oh, nice treasure compass. Got unlocked. Alright, cool. So I'll come here to collect stuff. Yay. Alright then. So let's activate this. Get this. And see if it works. It does work.
I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! I didn't just jinx us.
Oh, the cat does a little thingy when we collect chests. That's so cute. Alright. Oh yeah, the whole alien thing. Alright. Alright. So it looks like we now unlocked something permanent here. Oh, so it was a good thing that we did this event. We unlocked something. We need to get 50%. Alright, how you upgrade this? The current meeting point level has increased to 1, which is a treasure compass. The present area can display the current area treasure and relevant clues. Alright. Alright, cool. And this looks adorable, look at her. Oh, she's so adorable. Alright, anyway. Alright, cool. Anyways, let's continue on our mission. Oh, case tracking. There you go. We gotta finish this. We got other things here to do. Finish up these event stuff. Hello, we'd like to speak with you. Go wrong. Okay, so we're gonna help someone out with something. Finally, still hope. Alright, what you need help with? Okay. I don't like that they're not talking, but I gotta read all this just so I know what I'm doing when I help her. Okay. If you want to read, go ahead and pause and do that. I'm just gonna read all this correctly. So, co-op connection. She is making robots, and some of the robots are not working. Alright. Because they're not receiving them. Let's see, okay. So we will use Kovavi to track them since they're spilling out of it. Okay. Okay. I know so. Aw. How nice of her. Alright, anyways, let's continue, shall we? Wait. How do I start the thing? How do I start it? Oh, that's how. Okay, okay. Let's see. Go to challenge. Find the Fritz. Oh, you kidding me? I have to literally go look for him. It's not like a little game. I actually have to look for him. Okay. Wait, are you the one? Alright, found. Oh, there's 4 in total. Okay. That makes sense now. I thought I was done. Let's go left. Hey! Hey! That's mine! You bugger little fucker. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one over here.
Off we go.
Found you, and then the last one.
Faster.
Alright. Next. Gimme. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the little robot. Alright, what's new data? Okay. Okay. No more problems, but she has a new idea. Behaviors. Okay, behaviors. Interacting with others. Alright, so now we gotta find the robots that are acting up differently. Alright. Oh, it's right nearby. Nice. Oh, that means I have to. You're making me walk. How dare you? I double clicked by accident. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that.
Bring it.
Oh, I entered the field already. Okay, never mind. Oh, hello. Hey, hey, hey. No need to attack me and all that. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. I can't grab it. Why can I not grab it?
How annoying.
Yeah, this is annoying. I can't grab it. There you go, I got it. Haha, suckling. Alright, you stay there. Found you. Alright, anyways, continue on. Oh, they're all over here. Oh, they're all in the same spot. Hmm. Oh, damn, hello. Hey, that belongs to me! That's right, that belongs to me, baby. There's no other robot here. Was I bamboozled? Oh no, here it is. I said I caught you. There you go. Last step, alright. What's this last step of ours? We got more robots. You did? Tell me everything. New what? The original plan, I see. Alright. Why is she creating from all these robot corpses we're taking to her? Oh no, an area that I have not explored fully yet, but have teleport waymarks because I'm a little gent little guy. Oh, that's a pile of... Oh, hi.
Time for the big one.
Alright. I'm gonna burn you all of you guys, so hope you guys are okay with that.
Couldn't fix it.
What, you don't like playing with water?
Need a
Wait,
surfboard?
the robot? Why is a robot asking for a weapon?
Bring it. Hey. Rise with the sun. Faster.
Oh, hello. What the hell?
Sharp.
Okay, so it asked for a weapon and made itself into a weapon and just shot down the big boss himself. I love this robot. Please come with adventuring with me. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. Same spot. Crap, didn't mean to do that. Alright, first things first, let's talk to this woman here. Wait, are we really done with this one? Because we just left our robots parts there. I guess it's okay, I guess. Where's this blasting thing? There it is. You! Let me fight. Fairy companion. I'm the best master of the Nilcroy Adventures Guild. You judge about your reputation in the guild. If you don't know you, it would be a serious indication of my due, wouldn't it? That makes sense. That's you know each other. Let me just confirm. Which order is yours again? Paimon's curious too. What kind of help would the guild need from Ino? Well, you know how it is. Adventure's biggest obstacle now is the wilds. Are the various enemies that sent in our way. Yeah, no, okay. Only rely ourselves. Yeah, design self-defense devices for adventurers to carry around. Oh, that's useful, you know. Failure. Oh, I see. Do you want some help with that? Okay. Interesting. Cool, rich environment, you see. Alright. No problem. I just want to fight. That's all I want to do. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Oh, what? I have to actually go in here and do it? Challenge. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you freaking nuggets. I'll use you. Just straight away. Oh, wait, first things first, heal. Heal me, please. Thank you.
Rev the engines!
Let me fight. Let me fight. All right.
Use the force authorized.
Hey guys, I'm just a little baby little thing. Oh yeah.
Make yourself a home.
You have one thing right. Resistance is futile.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Can't touch me.
What's up? Check this out. This may hurt a little.
Rise with the sun!
Ah, that sounds so good to hear. Anyways, oh, hello there. Use the force authorized. Use the daily force is authorized with me. Let's go, baby.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, you know it.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Bye.
Amazing.
Oh, big giant rhino man.
Commit it to memory.
Light it up!
Boom, baby, I win. Ah, yes, I love it. Great combat, great fighting. Gotta love it. Gotta love every moment of it.
Burn it down!
Where is it? Where's the fighting? They're all waiting for me down there.
Rev the engines.
If they're waiting for me,
Bring it.
I see everything. Make yourself a move.
Letting brave names echo. Wrath from the sky. Check this out. Best of luck. Off we go. Surf's up.
oh yeah,
Light it up.
combat fighting. This is what I like in this game. And I win. No one can hurt me with a sharky companion cat. Alright, next. I need my next fight. Oh, I'm pretty damaged. Heal you, heal the child, heal the god, hit the server. Alright. Oh, look at them. They're right there waiting for me.
Full throttle.
How cute. They think they have a chance.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the
Carving waves.
Just one opponent? Nah, not wasting that ult. But multiple people.
Bring it.
And that was a done deal. Oh, hello.
Letting brave
Trust me,
names
you don't
echo.
want this smoke. You don't want this smoke,
Light
son.
up the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Aw, I didn't even get to hit it. Alright, anyways, next. Where are you? No shot. Did I finish that way too quick? No shot. I did not finish till... I finished all the challenge that damn quick. Disappointed. Wait, it was just the first round? Fuck yeah. No, give me the second round. Give me the second round. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. More fighting. Yes. Yes, more fighting. Let's go. That is what I... Shiny. I got distracted by shiny. Where's the shiny? There's the shiny. I'm sorry, I need to get the shiny. I got distracted. Got distracted by shiny. Need to get the shiny. Give me the shiny. Give it to me. Damn it. How do I get shiny? Fuck you. I'll get that shiny one way or another. But I'm too focused on wanting to fight more. But they're shinies. Oh look. It's Hilitrolls. This is my first time seeing Hilitrolls here. Well, they're Hilla dead, so who cares? Give me the fight. Give me the fight.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Make yourselves a move. Commit to memory.
You bastard. Get burned to a crisp.
Stop me.
Amazing.
The heck kind of monster is this? Never fought this one before.
Let's ride. Surf's up.
Oh. Leading me to the next one.
Need a surfboard?
How nice of them. Hold up, I'm still collecting the materials here. Let me collect all of these good stuff. Good materials, good materials. My god, look at all those materials that I can use for characters now. Beautiful. Oh, my stop is right here. Can we stop here? My stop is right here. Oh, leading me towards it. Okay, thank you.
Everyone hold hands.
Hey guys.
Sharing my knowledge.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's heal low.
Rise of the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Faster. Amazing.
Already killed.
Hey.
Light it up.
Wait, they're 100. They're leveled 100. I just realized they're leveled 100. Yes, that means you don't die that easily.
Need a surf?
Alright, where's the next battle? I don't see it in the map. Oh, it's right here. Next battle, please.
Off we go.
There's a lot of healer trolls, not gonna lie.
Everyone help him.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies.
Let's ride. Let's shred.
Forge.
Motherfucker.
Cold.
Amazing. Oh, watch the surfboard. Grow.
Light it up.
Let's ride.
Need a surfboard?
Alright, they're all dead. Next.
I see everything.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Make yourselves at home.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Carving waves.
Burn it down.
Let's ride.
And we're done here.
Need a surfboard?
Alright. Now we're done with that part. Done with all the combat fighting. Next. Oh my god, I'm so happy I saved this for last. Combat fighting. Gotta love the combat fighting.
Carving waves.
Jesus, there's a whole lot of Fatui soldiers here. Don't mind me, gents. I'm just gonna, you know, walk by. Hey, I said don't mind me. I'm just gonna be walking by. Thank you. Just gonna collect that. Where's the shiny? I saw a shiny here, and I'd like to collect it. Oh, there it is.
Try and stop me.
Thank you. Hey guys, don't mind me. Are you guys the ones that are fighting? Yes, you are.
Now it's your turn.
Letting brave names echo.
Everyone help him.
Wrath from the skies.
You're a robot, so I need to take you down, you hunk of chunk.
I see everything.
Bring it! What a waste of time! Let the mountains be spoiled!
The Temple of Wisdom. This way through the
Pyroclastic surge!
Woohoo! Action at the flame!
Get blasted. Oh my god, fighting is what I love. To actually use my characters in that great combat. It's gotta be great. Oh, it's above us, so you. I'm so happy I unlocked these teleport modes, even though I haven't explored this entire area yet. Ooh, big rhino guy. What's up, buddy?
Committed to memory.
Rise with the sun!
Carving waves.
Sorry, looks like I'm gonna be using you for ult build up.
Letting brave names echo!
This way through the river. Make yourself a home.
Futile.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Let's shred, Sharky.
There you go.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, I'm done that quick? Jesus, I ulted them to eradication. I ulted so hard I eradicated them.
Rise with the sun!
Subject,
Hey,
are you sure it's not gonna be your maker? Because I'm gonna eradicate all of your asses quick. Alright. Give me the energy to ult quickly.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
the Temple of Wisdom.
Light of the...
Action at the flame. Let's ride.
And we're done here. Once again, I altered them to unexistence.
Burn it down!
There's one more battle left.
All right,
I
here
see
comes
everything.
another one.
Rise with the sun!
Hey, you bud, now come over here.
Amazing.
Usable chocolate.
Alright, time to ult.
Share my knowledge.
Wrath from the sky!
Check this out. Best of luck. Carving waves. That's up.
Light it up!
Grow.
And they were not a match for me. Haha. Style on them. Style on them, son. Let's go. Any more combat? Any more combat? Please tell me there's more combat. More combat. Please, please, please. I eradicated them all that quickly. Boo. Well, I did everything quickly, so. Dead. Alright, anyways. Let's finish up this damn quest. I have to unlock a lot of shit just to do this. Let's finish it off. Oh my god, look at the shiny stuff. Wishes material. Look at all that wishing material. God damn, gotta love it. Coming in hot. Hey babies. What's up, girl?
Hey, Aneva. Oh, Yehuda. You're here too?
What are you doing here, Chiota?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Uh-oh.
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Crumbclink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Is that what it looks like? God damn, you goddamn glutton.
Wow! So this is what Crumbclank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Alright. Can we take it? We would like to have a machine like this to cook food.
Is it ready?
For Paimon's sake. And he ate it, damn it.
Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
True.
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Because she doesn't have a family.
Retrieving historical records from databank.
Because she lost her family and
At
her family...
first.
Oh.
I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts.
Oh, look, there's a lot of kids around. And there she is in the back. Wait, who's watching her in the corner? There's a person watching her in the corner. Or is that a sign? Yeah, it's a sign. I'm just being stupid. Alright.
And fortunately, her friends respected her passion. Even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was. Genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do. And not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbcake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely.
Oh, not
So
even her
me,
child friends come and
Crumbclink,
visit?
and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop were not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Aw,
Wow,
how adorable.
you really mean a lot to her.
Wait, so why are her childhood friends just leave her alone? Why they don't come and visit even though she's so well known and famous? That sucks.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not cry.
True, she could be well known in Fontaine about their mechanics and robotic skills.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nacry is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here and not cry. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nightcry should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Cake.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
And she's here.
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting.
Of
All
course.
right, everyone. Dig in.
I like how she shows up when desserts are in in progress.
So worth it.
Yeah, for you. Wait, we're done? Like, legit, we're done?
Now this is art. If only I could show those old geezers back at the auction house.
Fontaine, I'm assuming. Alright, so are we done with all of this? Yeah, it seems like we're done. Oh, not the one. There you go. Huh? 13 hours? Alright, so this is part of the event. Oh yeah! Her! I forgot, like, what was the robot's purpose that can fight and shoot? Alright. Uh-oh, was he a secret, robber? Oh yeah, it's the guy that didn't want to show up his reputation and all that. He's a thief. Damn, bounty hunting, huh? Got kicked out and got became bounty hunting, huh? Huh. Oh, it's that guy. Damn. Hmm. Greedy people is always greedy to people. My God, he's such a shady person, even though he's involved. Gaining off from being truly reprimanded. Hmm. Such as a fountain engineer, I admire your talents. May I interest you in the potential cooperation? God damn it. Huh? Huh, I see. Ryu. True. You. How dare you try? Alright, we got the middleman. Oh, she's caring about Ino. And it looks like we're done here. Is that everything? Complete? All check marks all over the place. Alright, now, let's do the main event.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Oh,
What?
shit.
How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now once you noticed us, huh?
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I thought they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some reflection might not be unwanted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's still getting wild ever since we followed that mystery compound plan at Starndred's Soul. And the two of them seems closely connected, and the Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! Ino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Alright. It's funny that we finished the their event, and we're just gonna be talking with them again. Oh, hold on, let me heal her up. There you go, that should be good.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
So,
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
hey,
Those evaluations could not be more different.
might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Sup? Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon, by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's come back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Damn.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds very nice enough. It feels like he's hiding something. The whole spiral sounds like a smoke screen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
Oh,
That said,
nice.
I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in.
I
There
see.
are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
True.
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this?
Oh, the handbook.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Oh,
This cannon
okay.
was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Forgita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Well, what are we
I'll
gonna
go
do?
with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Heh. Always bargaining. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to get in your business.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some conditions we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Alright, let's do it.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Hey, that's their blood. Nope, not here either. Oh, right over there.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Oh, we're actually controlling it. Alright, I was slouching down. Hold on, let me fix myself. Alright, ba-da-ba-bum. Press the button to adjust for the time. Okay. Alright. Hello, let me... Oh, there we go.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh.
How's she carrying that, though?
Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
How are you carrying that heavy-ass
This
book, though?
symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all.
Hey, that's
On to the next
good.
spot, then.
If we don't need to do any heavy lifting, that's good in my book. Alright, so what's next? What needs to be done now? Ropadita.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now.
I'm handling
And
it.
this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh.
What?
Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
How are you carrying that heavy ass book though?
We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
What the fuck is that?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Kind of fudge is this? I know
Alright,
creates
one
way too
final
many
stop.
competitions.
This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
No, you just go behind me, let me do all the work, and I get all the payments.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get all it done in one go. This is fairly easy. I thought we were going to do a whole lot of more complicated stuff. All done. What does it mean? The book say anything about it? Oh, something's wrong.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where.
Alright. Tell us,
Take
what's
note
happening?
of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
Okay.
The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Alright. Paimon had to do that.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon. Let me take over.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Oh, I gotta stay in the light. Alright, there you go. Okay, that's a little bit harder. Alright, alright. Just keep it in the light. Alright, complete.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Wait, I just realized
You know what?
that robot arm
I
of
took
his.
him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
You can see I know shot from here.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Sure.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Yeah, for you. You were chunking around that heavy-ass book and trying to read the component sequence.
Certainly.
Good job, Paimon. You deserved it for once. She deserves it for once. She wasn't useless like all the other times. Huh?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Wait, hold up.
As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Hold up. Where the fuck she got those? She didn't just take it out of her stomach and just, here you go, here's desserts. Where the fuck she got them?
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. But where did she...
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
That's the curious.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
Nice control
huge
room.
Cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
Really?
Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that...
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Sure thing, I know. Alright, speak with them before we leave.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
She doesn't want to admit to anything. That's adorable. Oh, holy crap. So that's how you go inside here. It's just an open thing. Does that mean that you will be here sometimes? Oh, that'd be cool to do. Alright. Honestly, let's do it normally. Oh my god, how you guys not like this music of Nutcry? I really love it. It feels... Oh shit. Didn't mean to go up. Alright, anyways, I'm jumping off. I wanted to do it normally, but not anymore. This music kind of makes me feel like I'm in like a D&D. Oh, hello. That's not what we know.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go ask.
Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
And now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Dory did warn us about her. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan, if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Alright, and since we're gonna go talk to her, let's talk to this one. Why she did not cry? Yenfei? Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you and not cry.
I didn't suppose you're here to give someone legal assistance.
Oh, if only. Nod Cry's even more lawless than I could have imagined. How should I put it? Well, that's just it. This place is quite literally a lawless land. Even if I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
A final defense
Ta-da!
manifesto?
Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
Ah, a punch in the face. Oh, so that's why it's a manifesto.
Okay, enough of that. The reason I came to Nod Cry is to gather material for the new legal guidebook I'm co-authoring with Shinobu. The book's theme centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down. There's no way I'd be able to get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness. As soon as I stepped into Nod Cry, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed at all. And, unsurprisingly, I haven't run into a single person in my line of work. Being a legal consultant here is probably an easy way to starve.
Are you on your own? Seems dangerous.
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember?
Yeah.
Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
I didn't expect the name Pang will agree to this. True. I thought she'd give you something to defend yourself with.
Yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
Wait a moment. If you did talk this through with Mana Pang, yes?
Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did.
And she definitely said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages. Anyway,
But she never gave you consent,
I'd love
huh?
to stay in chat, but I've got an appointment with, the Curatorium of Secrets, that's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on.
Yenfei, no.
Bye!
That's not the Kotoria Secrets. The Kotoria Secret. Okay, actually, I want to follow where she's going to see where she is going at. Oh, she just went out of town. God damn it. And she went to the wrong place for the Kotoria Secrets. But we were hitting the nail real hard. She did not get her consent. Not a single consent.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Oh, she knows. Damn, she clever. She's a clever one, huh?
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Damn. Well, technically, the players already knew that she knew what we were planning, but yeah. Is there anything we could do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
A matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
Shut up, you're so cunning.
What's there left for us to say here?
On the account of our previous cooperation...
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
True.
And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Yeah, caught us there.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom
Wait,
has hidden
hold up.
itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, It will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
Hold up. She was. She is rare for a reason, kid. She called us kid. Kid, even though we're 1,000 years older than her. Well, the character, actually. I play her. So,
All too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Damn.
Does make sense.
Damn, she's making. She's
Sorry,
cooking.
Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed
Like Dory.
only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Yeah, we're just being shady
Why,
as hell.
Of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Oh, what's up?
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Lucky you.
Got
Uh-oh.
a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh no.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Of course, money's money. Oh, thank you, thank you.
well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a second. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Oh shit.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Oh.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
I like her, like, seriousness. Like, I can't wait to see the guy's reaction when he sees that we coming in with a big sponsor. He'll be like, oh shit, you guys know some people.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. Alright. Alright. So, what is the banquet? What's happening in the banquet stuff? Everyone's staring at us. Yeah, everyone's staring at us. This is so,
Finally! Now, what do we...
Whoa, what is this? Hold up.
Me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gents, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
What's her angle? What's she
The
doing?
special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Shit.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Oh, thank God. I guess we just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Shit.
Well, give it a try.
In the meantime,
Shit.
I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Shit. Mix the first drink. God fucking damn it, this fucking God, I don't like doing the mixed drinking
How may I
stuff.
assist?
Oh, it's this stuff. Alright, so the customer ordered a brothel watch. Ingredients. So tea, milk, mint. Start mixing. Oh, we don't need to do the whole cup tea thing. Okay, just the mix order.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Okay, okay. Oh, thought it was gonna be more stressful. Okay, never mind.
What are we killing myself with right here? Thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
I see. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Make the second
Hello.
drink.
How may I assist?
Okay, I thought this was going to be more stressful, but it's actually pretty good. The Bubbly Dusk. So we need juice, caramel, and wine. Start mixing.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Alright, I thought this was going to be a whole lot more stressful, but nah, it's all good. Because the last time we mixed drinks, we had to mix the drinks, which was the easy part, but also we had to do the cold cup and plate thing, and I did not want to deal with that because that stressed the hell out of me.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Here's the hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation's about to come will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Oh my god.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. Well, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatar. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist?
Let's make the drink. The cousin ordered a smoothing summer. Alright, so lemon, mint, and wine. Start mixing.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, we're actually my characters. Okay.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Alright.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Ryu. Come in the honoring cocktail night. Should I? They call me honoring cocktail night. Yes.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Ah.
She lent me money to study the craft, and even slowly carved out a living for myself.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, that's a huge favor.
Yeah, damn.
So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Sometimes.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
I was about to say, wait, didn't she just invested in you because she just wanted a visionary, someone in that craft to rely on when she needs it? Damn, wait, didn't you already have Aino for that?
Come now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too.
Damn.
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Cool.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh.
Speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
True, I was
That's right.
wanting to know
One of
about
Aino's
it.
masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
Ooh.
I wouldn't have, had he told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
I see.
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Oh, it was for us.
All right, I get it.
Because we saw
I'll
a
keep my
sister.
ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients.
I see.
Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come.
Okay.
Back to the bar.
Alright. Oh no, we're making more drinks. I'm making more alcoholic drinks that I can't drink myself. That sucks. Alright, so...
waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Oh shit.
Finally!
I see, drunkard. My
Let's go
people.
try our hand.
I like her hair.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
Yeah.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Aw, damn. She's giving us a single... Whoop, here's your cue. Here's the hand single again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
I actually really like her hairstyle. It's robust and shows that she has experience. And has her own attitude and personal business not to get deal with her.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle.
Okay.
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Nice. Can I also join? Can I just hop in the game and join you? Because it sounds
The
fun.
drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Give me the alcohol automatically, please.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Hey! Give me the strong ones. Give me all the 3 points.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Damn, alright.
Sounds like
It's
it
like
might
a truth
favor
or
those who
dare.
score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Damn, they're already...
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What the fuck is Dark Horse?
Did my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
What is Dark Horse?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
What's Dark Horse?
Indeed. The dark horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Okay,
and if
so...
our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Ooh, Dark Horse sounds kinda heavy. I want it
High
now.
risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
True.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
And she gets the Dark Horse. Dark Horse, no?
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Alright. Oh damn, she's drinking it. Is she gonna be tipsy? I wonder if they're actually gonna show these characters tipsy.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Oh.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
So this is how we get information. Because they're too drunk to remember anything.
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
She's so adorable! Look at her! Aw, drunk people are best people. Come on, they're adorable. Look at the drunker. Look at her. She's so adorable. How can you not love a drunk woman? My type of woman.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
The what? What about his wife? Roll non-alcohol drinks what I felt the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefa's been maintaining a ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so lightly prominent questions. That can just be luck. Oh, she rigged it. She rigged it from the start. I can tell that Dora was lucky enough to survive scrambling into the wild hunt, but Nefa's turn is...
You're up.
Oh shit. Dark Horse. We're gonna get the Dark Horse, huh? We got a Dark Horse, did we? She left him to me? Oh shit, it's the Dark Horse.
New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Ah shit. I called it, we got the Dark Horse. Oh fuck, hopefully it's not that strong.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Shit.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Oh hell nah.
Whoa, he actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
What do you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who has a person encounter with Ohio knows nothing about the strange phenomenon we saw. It seemed never judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Wait.
Because you didn't drink that much.
He's drunk out of his goddamn mind. Also, what did Paimon give us? Was it the real Dark Horse or was it a juice color flavored?
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Huh.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Yeah, sure. I wonder if the Dark Horse was strong or was it fake?
Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh shit.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
She's quite stern. Assuming.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Alright, I'm quite
What
confused.
are we even doing here?
I'm quite confused. What's going on?
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Okay.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
Okay.
We already know all that.
Yeah, I'm confused why you're having this meeting in the first place. We're just getting information we already knew. Like, what's the point of this conversation if we're just gonna get information we get from everyone else? It's the same damn shit. Give us something we can use, something we can actually know what the hell's going on.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Alright. Oh. Those 2 places are from the Fatui. Couple places in Hillcrest. And a couple places over here too. Alright.
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Oh,
the odds of the
shit.
former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
Yeah. Makes sense.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
Oh, shit.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
Okay.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Seems like he doesn't really like her.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
All right. I wonder when we're gonna meet the Mondstadt Knight Captain here.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
The wild anomaly that occurs at Circular Show seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that some likers might be a bit holding information. Given the sense of Finn's words and deeds, he might be likely a suspect. But that's not sure that I would nip for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Oh.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Nice.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
So that is a robot arm, since he mentioned that that guy was maintaining her arm. So that's a robot arm. I thought it was some kind of, like, a special gear that she uses. But that's actually an arm? That's awesome.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
You're pretty much going the way anyways.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Phew. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Yeah.
Really? Do you think
She's
that?
adorable!
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Yeah, cute little mouth. Cat mouth. Ah! Alright, let's see.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Alright. Oh. Oh. Damn.
Nice one.
That's cool.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
That's awesome.
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It will definitely save the life if it's a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
True.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Alright, we're done here. Let's go. Wait, what just popped up? Oh, right next to it too. Let's go.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much as an image.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How's been things since the past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Same here.
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
The statue looks so beautiful.
You've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Why? Oh. The Moon Marrow. Are we gonna use it now? Or what? I'm confused.
What do you see?
Oh, a star. Hello. This is Nordcry, but it looks familiar. This all looks familiar. Okay. Is that a shooting star in the sky? That looks like a shooting star in the sky. No, wait. That's our spaceship. Wait, that's a spaceship? You literally ride in a star?
Well, is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nordcry, near Starlight Soul, or so it seems. Huh. Okay. So, do we need to head back to Starlight Souls? Imagine that Lumen told me, but I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
Don't tell me it's gonna move the rock.
Changed color.
Oh, those flowers are reflected to the Dizandel's power. Does that mean she's... I remember she mentioned she wanted to use the moon mirror to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Alright, cool.
That's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
So the flowers change color. I didn't even notice that at all. Did it really change color? My dumbass don't recognize nothing else except for fighting. That's all I'm good for. Build characters to fight, and then that's all. Oh, we switched to Traveler. Holy crap. Oh, there she is sitting down, peacefully. And elegant too. Damn!
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
That looks so cool. Hold on. Taking a screenshot of that. That's a cool
We
fact.
got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
She has just become a habit of hers after living in relations with a man you believed for so long.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Alright. Ooh, it's all animated. And seamless too, it just happened naturally. Oh, they're all blue now. Okay, that was obvious. Change color.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Wait, back to Earth. What do you mean by that?
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Damn, her heals.
Significantly.
What do you do? What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
The goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Luma mentioned that she could only catch pre-blurry scripts. Perhaps this is something that only the moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are...
But you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Why though?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Huh. Why though?
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
So objects that have power has its own personality. How nice.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Oh?
Huh? Is it really? My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining
Okay.
abyssal power during the Cataclysm.
Okay.
And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Okay. A Canarian wanting the moons and has abyssal power during the Catalysm. Give us more information on that.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
The Raging of Sunlight, one of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
True.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Okay, that's just some mystery ass shit.
Hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. Oh. Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
I see.
Just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
True.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
She laughs? Why?
Did you just laugh?
Wait, why she laughed? I'm confused. Why she laughed?
No. She totally did.
Yeah, she totally did. Why she laughed?
Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If the Tui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure. That was quick.
Damn.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Alright, more information about our spaceship. Hopefully we can actually dig it up.
Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Alright, let's go. Autoplay the rest. Alright. This is what we saw before, only clear. So we were falling. That looks like non-cry. And when we were getting attacked with the hunt, seems we safely landed at least. Look at the spaceship! That is a cool looking ass spaceship. Wait, we were just there too. Hold on. I want to take a screenshot of the entire spaceship. Look at that. Alright, continue. A lot of time appeared to has passed. Wait, moss grew over it? Okay. Okay. We still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Okay. Wait, there's a hole behind it. The cave. We gotta go back to that place. We have to go back to that place. Wait, is that Lumine? Okay, there's Lumine. But how can that be? No one's left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been open yet.
Where is this?
Ether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. As Nova said, there would be nothing in the investigation if Nocra is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
Oh, cool.
Like this.
Oh! You just made a dome spear around us.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Is she surprised?
Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
I see. And where do we rate on the scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
So she hates strangers.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably wasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh,
it wasn't much.
Oh, hold on. That looks so cute. She's sleeping in the moon.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh, hello. You can visit Sunlight Hall from time to time. Meet the Denzel. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's imprint effect. When in non-cry, your party moonlight level will always be instant glim. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. A new moon emergence obtained. Oh, okay. We're unlocking a lot of stuff today. Ooh, records. View records. She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Oh, I want this now. Oh, I want this now. The Stereo Chronicles quest chain. Okay. Alright, how I do that? Doesn't show anything here to do it. Oh, come on. I want to know how they do that. I really want to continue this. Blessing of the Frost Moon. Open character, Llama. Alright, let's go do this then. Wait, what time is it? Well, I got time.
Off we go.
So freaking cool. I wish we could have continued.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still...
Weasel thief.
dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Ha.
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Planning to join heist?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken.
I see.
All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that?
Oh, speaking rudely, I see.
From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Huh? Short girl with a metal hat?
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now. So be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
That sounds ominous.
Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
You can hear all of the... from the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis.
Kind of sounds like Wild Robot. It kind of sounds like Wild Robot, not gonna lie.
They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Makes sense. So your ears can never get any rest. It's a non-stop chatter wherever you go.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Unless you can control it, that is.
Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
We both know it takes more than little chirping to wake you up. How many times have I had to shake you awake?
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by the previous moon chanter?
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
Alright. From the previous moon chanter, huh? Oh, we definitely had to go back to that beach to find our ship.
Full throttle!
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I'm ready either way.
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
He's amused with himself.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
But from the looks of it, the weasel thief didn't work for free.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian! Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
That's adorable. Oh. Hey, don't climb into me. Not the hair, not the hair.
Come on, be nice to our guests.
So, how do I help?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So, it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
Alright.
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky.
The burb.
It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Alright, we'll do. Oh wait, she's still here. Hold up, before we go.
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
Alright, that's all. Just repeat. Alright,
Bring it!
alright.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
She's not fast enough. That's what's sad about it. She's not fast enough.
The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
She has to go fast. It's not fast enough. There you go.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you, and our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Gee, that makes me sound like a thief. It's true that I open a ton of chests, though.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
So it's back to the library then.
Just here will do.
Oh, that all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods.
Ah, thank you.
And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you.
Sure, what do you need?
I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Of course, I'll bring you whatever I find.
You have my sincere gratitude, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Hang on, where'd all that fruit go?
Oh boy. There was some much better than Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome, thanks so much.
Awesome! Thanks so much!
Oh god, we just unlocked something else again, did we? Oh my god, we're unlocking a whole lot of stuff here. Oh, but this time the limo singles are used to upgrade stuff. I see. Wait, hold up. We just unlocked the treasure stuff. Wow. We're unlocking a lot of stuff today. Where's the compass? I don't see the compass. I believe it's this, the lunar treasure compass.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
Alright. Now let's continue the story.
This time.
Oh, it's right here. We were literally right next to it. Good thing we came to the hills. Your lady kids covers in the dance saloon without the moon.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
Imagine we talk to everyone and all the factions in Nodcry combine as one and actually makes everything better. That would be cool in the end.
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Alright. Let's go to the IFA.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Alright. But hold up, let's go back to the start. Let's see if we can find our ship. That's where it crash landed. It crash landed right here. This exact spot. That means it must have been moved.
Bring it!
Or taken. Don't want to deal with you. There's nothing here.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
So our spaceship's no longer here. That's sad. Oh, that's sad not to hear that our spaceship's not nearby. Well, it looks like they built up the security system up.
Bring it.
The last time.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
Jesus.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nokrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needed are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
What?
What? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
How the hell did that guy die?
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Reacher actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Who wouldn't want to murder that guy? Damn.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Sorry, but things happened kind of suddenly, so...
Oh yeah, we're supposed to bring her candy. Alright, anyways. Let's head back to Nasha Town, I guess. Murder, huh? Damn. Didn't think someone would have murdered. I recall we have to go up, right? Oh, actually, why did I take that? I can just go right here.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the crab shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Oh gosh, she's gonna do her shapedy, tricky stuff.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Damn, that quick? Shit. Wait, where? I thought it was down there. So this was his office. Damn.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Ifrit in disguise. How would he turn into Lumine?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
That doesn't seem right.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. So we didn't even do our investigation stuff at all.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some strange power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to a bit of energy I encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn might be entirely fabricated entirely.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
I got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were, though, his motives would be just unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And then why has he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here.
I believe he got kidnapped.
Can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
We have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Alright, let's go get Flint.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
But you will cause panic and chaos.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Yep, precisely.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
Alright, let us go fight.
I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Oh, what the fuck? You're just like Dory, but more slyer.
Bring it.
Rev the engines!
No way, I'm walking. No, we gotta make it. We gotta make it to him. Come on, we gotta make it to him. I like how I'm wasting time right now. Because I want to collect these flowers.
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go.
Will at last.
Need a surfboard? Go!
Committed to memory.
Alright, there you go.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Alright. This is not good. Not good at all. Too much time. Faster to break. With a claymore.
A fight took place here. Did Flints leave these marks?
Looks like we're getting nearer and nearer.
Light it up!
Let's get our battle faces on.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flints' voice? Did you hear that?
Burn it down!
Grow!
I keep checking on it, but it keeps out the light keepers. Alright, now this is where we start fighting, huh?
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Jeez, that was close. Gotta keep my eye out. Make sure I don't get a hit. Oh, we have to follow this path because it's... Gotta make sure. Oh shit! It was hit me. Gotta make sure. Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus. And here I am. So he's a palm arm user, I see.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Oh, and here we are. What he's after. That was his from the first.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Damn. Got it. Oh. He has one hand.
It escaped again.
Cool spear.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot for the rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either, just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
True.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contained by abyssal energy, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Alright, we tell them what happened.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of reasons why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are such a in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Alright, at least we got him.
Let's ride!
I imagine all this was covered in freaking a hunt. You saw that? That motherfucker was trying to hit me. So that's where it was. Right above me the entire time. Got it. Thank you. Alright, let's head over.
Full throttle!
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Yes.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
He sounds so mysterious, like goddamn.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done. Finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert using the delay tactic on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Alright. Lighthouse office. Damn.
Phew. We were anything about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
Something strange has happened. There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Using elemental.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Let me guess, he pops up.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that couldn't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there's still some residual power from the wound that felt inject to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
Unless there's people around Nasha Town that has his fragments. And he's collecting all the fragments from each one any means necessary, killing or stealing it away.
Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. The street do no longer need to be keeping this place exactly as it is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Is that all? Does it try every angle? Find any clues? Huh? Huh? Paimon, look at the flashlight arm on his... Paimon, look at the flashlight on his arm.
You mean this?
It's been blinking this entire time.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needs maintenance, you go register to Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Damn, that is some mysterious and also quite a badass way of leaving. So that means he killed him and became him.
Bring it.
Wait, touch. Oh. Thank you, little one, but I don't need to go.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard. Are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Hopefully he did.
Thank you for your understanding.
Looks like he doesn't know that they flinted on him yet.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
So he was killed before he could even showed up.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
Damn, alright.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Soul was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Probably he's trying to figure out something else.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
You've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nacha Town? Or your residence quite far away?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Alright. I wonder when we're gonna meet the freaking knight from Mondstadt.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Yeah, that's when
Had
we
you
noticed
already
about your
sensed the
lantern.
unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Your seem fixed on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Exactly.
You know
Go
humans
ahead.
well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Non-human?
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Exactly.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you choose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
True. Mysterious
I didn't
boy
take
no
you for the
longer.
cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
So he's a Fae. I don't remember what Faes are. I need to do some research myself. Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
A Fae.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Alright, let's sleep. Imagine we get attacked right now.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Uh-oh. Did he reveal what's happening?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he? We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I thought it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. What else would you be talking about the Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
How the hell do you got information like that? Hey, that's my room.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
I had to teach him the pawn harsh lesson if we finally get them to leave.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
How the fuck?
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
True.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
All right, let's go.
Try and stop me!
I'm running everybody over for being dumbasses. Causing problems. Alright, we're here.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh, and everyone else is here. Nice.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was a of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
True.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Probably because he's trying to use it for something else.
Because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Finn mentioned that it was a cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt. The fragment would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, The Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, something's gonna happen.
A
Something
feeling
big.
we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cat and clue about raided the abyss. There must be some thread linking all those factors together. Besides, I'm getting revenge on Flint's truly result aim only. Are we missing some design connection? They're running out of
There
time.
are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper then one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Ninja, do not engage him.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Alright.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Oh yeah. We're going to the gravesite. And this is our first time going to the gravesite. So I wonder what will happen if we get there.
Let's ride!
Rev the engines!
What is this? Oh, okay, cool. So that's why it's not activating. Okay, that makes good sense. There's ghosts here. Here lies Lightkeeper E2. So Lightkeeper E2. There's a lot of souls here. The Lightkeeper did solemnly swear. So this is the gravesite for all Lightkeepers, huh? And their soul still remains. Here lies Destrich, the Lightkeeper. Seems like there's a lot of Lightkeepers here. And there's a soul right there.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Well, he's right there. Let's go ask him.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Wait, how did he got here? Isn't that the...
There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be.
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh.
Ghost!
What's the matter?
Dead files! Suddenly
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Huh.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
We're being assisted by the past Lightkeepers. That's cool. Even where they have fallen and been rest to, their consciousness still stay with us to help us fight this anomaly. For always, they are Lightkeepers of protectors.
Finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Well, if we're actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The shield's being broken, right? The Wild Hunt must not suppress the Kuvaki, instead it's becoming stronger. And Nerly wants to use the Ano Cannon and ammo, which also may use Kuvaki. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on the occasion of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. I'll go take a look.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be a trap. Watch.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Huh, let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rare, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Alright, looks like we're heading back to the sands.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Oh,
you
shit.
messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
Looks like he's gonna get his.
The truth I have revealed to them.
He does dress up as a Carnidian, and he has a hand missing. So that's why you reeled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
You still lost a hand,
Hence
though.
you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
Damn.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go for another round then? I'm going to turn out the same, you don't.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Uh-oh. The cannon's firing, huh?
look at that light!
People are controlling the cannon, huh? Shit. That's not good.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Damn.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all,
True.
a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Damn, that's evil.
Possibility. Hi. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Alright. Oh, and that's when they got our message.
And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Damn. My authority and title. Oh, we're just there. Okay. Damn, look how everyone's panicking.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
Damn.
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos.
Damn.
Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Alright. So what we're gonna do...
Remember these words.
Oh, damn!
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Holy crap.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Leave this lesson, Moonchanter. Go.
Please,
Everyone was saluting me. Wait, who's crying? Who's crying?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Damn.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Yeah, step aside.
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Oh, now we're in.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
That's so cutesy! Look how cute that is! Oh my god.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's so cute, Carrie. That they went on and beyond, honestly. That is amazing.
Out of the way, small fry.
Come on, let me attack you. Come here, thank you. There you go.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Did we lose? God damn! Oh, come on!
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting
Again, that's
route.
cutesy.
Make ready.
Alright, I'm waiting for those little robots so we can destroy them quickly.
Out of the way, small fry.
Annoying little buggers. Come on, come close so I can take you out.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on! And get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Alright. How crazy would it look? Huh. She was strong enough to punch through it.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Knuckle Buckle. Do we have to fight him?
Annihilation mode.
Ding dong water bomb.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this. Hey-ya! Look, a rainbow.
Accept the parry for dust up.
Oh my god, I know knows how to make machines, alright.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Ready? Flash attack.
Defensive mode engaged.
There you go.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Damn.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Oh, okay, good animation.
We are out of time.
Where's she going? Is she gonna move the cannon herself?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Our time for him to look badass now.
Sigisato passes sax, intili potutos. Necritus necrustaptusi, canis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur misuricu, topirtu aethion veratum.
Oh, she couldn't make it. The Moon Chanter ability. We used it as a barrier. Well, it's hitting the Patui for the forger stuff. And Ichue, oh. Oh, how the island looks like they got protected too. But not the Patui as much. Come on, Eva, you do it. You have the power of the Dragon Lord in you from that land. Use that strength. You can do it, woman. Damn. Uh-oh, don't tell me he was able to reborn himself. Oh, he was. Shit, and he got his arm back. Oh crap, we're gonna have a fight on our hands.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. I feel the presence completely different now. He's stronger than before.
Verfnir. Brindaughter. Flinders.
Wait, aren't those the three?
Watch out!
Heavenly.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
There's not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Alright. What's gonna happen here?
Fools. Time to die!
Uh-oh. It's time to die, it seems.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh! That's the Fatui. Oh, I like the music.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Damn, I like her sass. Even though she's a Fatui.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, that's hella awesome. I really like his outfit, even though he's an enemy. Oh, hello. Kind of look like Vegeta's Spinal Flash. Damn. What is this? Zelda?
No, wait! This isn't over!
Oh, wait. Who saved us? Wait, who saved us? Whoa, 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 hold the fuck up. Who saved us?
We're safe?
Ah, now it makes sense who saved us.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh? Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
Uh-oh, they have...
He still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
And what?
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me bite you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We could have been a tight spot without you. That was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too.
Oh!
Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Oh.
I see. Curious.
Then who protected the island?
The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Well, it seems like she likes
Go
us.
now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. What? Has that taken so much power from her?
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh shit. Is she dying? Holy shit, is she dying? That's not good. Alright, what time is it? Alright. Looks like I'm not gonna have that much time, so I believe this is where we're gonna end it. We're ending it right here. Then we're gonna continue the story when I return. But we completed a whole lot of mess. 9 hours remaining. At least we got all of the quests I need to get done. Well, anyways, I'll be continuing the story afterwards when I return. Well, I'll see you guys later to continue this story. See you later.